Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence. It looks as though we're going to have a great turnout, such has been the level of enthusiasm generated once the fixture was announced. There is still movement in the crowd, plenty of people. Has a goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Decent enough try. And now they can spring out of defence. Alexander-Arnold. He's having a go! That comes as a mighty relief. Valverde. That has not gone well. Oh, good ball. Has a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can get them in trouble pretty quickly.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. McAllister. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Oh, he's Messi! Goal! Arsenal!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 16 minutes is number 7, Lionel Messi.
Arsenal take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Caicedo. Arsenal are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Ndiaye. Now he's off and running. And here's Kane. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Calvert-Lewin, nicely spread. Harrison. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Mbappe. Out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. And he's there to belt it away. Van Dijk. And Upamecano. And it's Messi. And smartly reclaimed. Clears it out of harm's way. Oh, such a clever... He's had a shot! Sticks it away! And that takes him up to 30. 30 goals for this side. Terrible error, duly punished. So that's 2 now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Gets to show off his quick feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's had it nicked away. Caicedo has assisted more league goals than anyone else this season. Mbappe. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Ndiaye. Doucouré. Now Harrison. And it's Young. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Upamecano. And it's Messi. McAllister. Distributed tidily, played back in. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Works it, and Messi! They are rampant! And with that, he takes home the match ball. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
A case now of complete control.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, it's a key interception. Valverde. Kane. Messi. 30 goals to his name now. And that's been intercepted. And we've reached half-time. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Arsenal very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. And we're underway again. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. For Valverde. Caicedo. Tries to dink it through. And it's hoisted clear. Valde. Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Van Dijk. And Upamecano. Mbappe. Mbappe! And he should have made it 4. And he cuts out the supply. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Caicedo. Looking for the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Valverde. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's beaten the off straight hit! And he hits the net! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Arsenal tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Mbappe. And here's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
The attendance for this match was 29,514.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Number 7, coming on to replace him is...
Opts for safety.
29.
McAllister. Oh, great ball! And he's had a hit! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And Ndiaye. That's a throw. No, again there's no way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Referee's given a throw. And the keeper's got it again. Van Dijk. Messi looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Great ball and his chance! Oh, taken with style! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Arsenal totally rampant here. Decore. Calvert-Lewin. Well read, and the danger is averted. Kane. Oh, they can break here. And Balde to McAllister. Van Dijk. And Caicedo. 75 minutes played. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Harrison. Valverde. This is promising. Valverde! Magnificent! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Beto joining us now. I think we all anticipated that.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious what they want to do here. Just get the ball to him and hope that something happens, a little magic. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Calvert-Lewin. Coming on the field.
Can he get it through?
Number 14.
Oh, it's beyond the... Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Here comes the cross, and he was alert to it. No, he's not getting past him there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Kane. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's tried one! Goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's in, surely! Valverde, and the counter is on.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Alexander-Arnold, he's going for goal! Well, he caught that cure, but no end product. Now it's Kane. Nicely weighted ball, and that interception was most necessary.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Ashley Young. 5 minutes to add. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Mbappe. Good spot, he's seen the run. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Messi, happy to bask in the accolades from all around. The stage most certainly his. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, they had a...
Well, good day to all of you who've joined us on a day where the conditions are anything but perfect. The skies have opened up, there has been a sizable downpour in the lead-up to kick-off, and there is little sign of improvement. Some mild concern on the faces of the officials, but the mood amongst the boisterous crowd couldn't be much more different. They are creating a tremendous atmosphere. On a day like this, in this part of the world, there is nowhere you would rather be, with or without the rain. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. So it's down to business here. This, of course, round 2 between these two. I wonder what we expect this time. Mbappe! And here's Kane. Decent hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Kane is offering a wry smile there.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And that was very necessary. And now a sudden chance to counter. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And he's there to belt it away. Valverde. He's cut it out. Leno is there to clear. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, the very impressive Jimenez at 6'3" is a real handful for any defence, but what's impressed me about him isn't just his goals, but how dependable and durable he is. This guy's a real workhorse, verging on the indispensable.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Can he put it away? Goal! Arsenal! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Arsenal, after 14 minutes, is number 20, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Fulham trail at this early stage. How will they respond? And it's Messi. Great ball, and he's in here. Shapes to shoot! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Gets his pass away. Good read, needed to be. Andreas Pereira. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Van Dijk. Upamecano. Look at the space here. Mbappe! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Robinson. Caicedo. Valverde. Oh, that's a nice ball. Robinson gets over and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. There's the hit! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he finish? And he's quick to get it clear again. Gets it back. And here's Kane. It's Kane! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Andreas Pereira. And it's Tete. Oh, that's well done, really robust. It will be. Here's Berger. Turns back here, probably the best option. He has found the way through. Plenty to aim at here. Anderson with the clearance. Tete. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. McAllister. And here's Messi. That's good defending, very good defending.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Five minutes till the break. Adama Traore in acres of space out wide. That's very neat. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Caicedo. Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He's looking wide. Now it's Iwobi. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And it's half-time here. Don't look back on the first 45 minutes.
Arsenal just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Arsenal in control at half-time, 2-0.
That's the first 45 and we're well on top. Let's look forward to more to come in the second half. Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
And the second half gets underway. Berger. Smith Rowe. He's had it taken off him. And it's Kane. Chance here to counter. Andreas Pereira. Now Anderson. Bassi. And he's managed to get rid. Iwobi. Here's Berger. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Mbappe. Stood up well to him there. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Alexander-Arnold. stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. He's picked his way through. And it's Tete. Berger. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
Oh, no joy this time. Robinson. Now it's Iwobi. That's the throw. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Now it's Kearney. Can he get it through? Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Caicedo. McAllister. And Caicedo. Messi. Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. And they are cruising away. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
The goal scorer for
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 9.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Ooh, delicate chip through.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 20, Mbappe.
Iniesta.
Number 10.
Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Number 17, coming on the field.
Alvarez.
Number 13, Robert
Pitches it off him.
Number 19, number 22.
What a throw in.
Number 18, Iniesta. Substitutions taking place.
Caicedo. And it's Iniesta. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Interesting ball. Great chance! And he should have made it 4.
Lewandowski reacted so well to bring that ball under control. Looked easy too.
Arsenal have their third corner. And he's taking no chances there. Valde, showing good feet. Well seen, saw that coming. Lukic. Now it's Kearney.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Good spot, he's seen the run. Arsenal are coasting towards victory. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, it's come loose. Adama Traore. Now it's Jimenez. Balda. Arsenal clearly now in lead preservation mode. Alvarez. And it's Lewandowski. Can he finish? That's a decent clearance. Tete. Looking for the runner. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And let's make sure that's not getting through. Robinson. Spread out to the left. Now the ball's gone astray. Aims beyond the defence. Now the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that may well be that. That is that. Arsenal can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Arsenal were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And already we're underway here. And we all hope that this second meeting between these sides this season will turn out to be a good one. And here's Ribery. Nice ball, and he's in. Thuram! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Thuram really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Point-blank header! And that's caused a worry or two. Thuram makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
Look, Peter, his pace is his greatest attribute. But what I especially like about him is how he makes such intelligent use of it. He's always angling his runs to make sure he stays on side and hits the space behind defences at full speed. It's very hard to stop him after that.
Yeah, I'd have picked him. Thuram! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. It's a really well-measured ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Van Dijk is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now this could be a chance. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 17 minutes is number 9, Federico Valverde.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And it's Ribery. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cook moved on forwards.
That's going in strongly.
Arsenal are enjoying a good spell right now and leading.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Caicedo has assisted more league goals than anyone else this season. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Thinks one through. No, that's been intercepted. Ribery. Valde. Gets his head to it! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Could move up a gear here. He's had it taken off him. Valverde. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's had a hit! They've scored! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 31 minutes is number 19.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And they're quick to get it back. Koundé. Ribéry. Shot could be on. And that has been knocked clear. Koundé. It's Iniesta! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Iniesta brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Upamecano. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Semenyo. And he was quick to react. Thuram proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
And it's Iniesta. Well, that's an excellent interception. Now the finish! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
He's found a way through. Eva Nielsen. Valverde. Opportunity for Arsenal to break.
2
Valverde.
added minutes has been indicated.
Ribéry. Semenyo.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Arsenal ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
Here we go again. Now it's Iniesta. Gets his pass away. He's shifting through the... Has a go! Cook. Oh, shooting chance! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now. He's gone forward. Ouattara. The fullback is in acres of space here. Ribéry. Ouattara. Nice bit of trickery. And the shot! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Ouattara definitely took on the run with considerable swagger until he shot.
Iniesta. Eva Nielsen. Oh, perfectly measured that. Caicedo. Thuram being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that's well spotted. Thuram. Valverde with 2 goals already to his name.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
29,830.
That has not gone well. Eva Nielsen. Some resolute defending there. He's been picked out. Valverde! And that's off target.
Arsenal were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Muscular approach does pay off here. And he's had it nicked away. Koundé, he's picked his way through. Heads it! Just eases him off the ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the ball's a good one here. That's tidy. Chance for the header! Sticks it away! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Coming on to replace him is number 19, Justin Kluivert.
Upamecano, good driving run. He's going for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Koundé, oh, that's fabulous. Valverde. Thuram. He's in a good position. Tries a shot! To Cook. Kerkez. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, they could break here. Kluivert proves just a little bit too strong. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Lewandowski, it's Lewandowski! In he goes again! That's a decent clearance. They're back in possession and ready to go again. chance! It's anyone's ball now. Valverde is onto this. And here's Lewandowski! A real chance and a real let-off.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
Substitution on the field, number 24.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Coming on the field, number 17, number 10. Substitution in progress.
Foden. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Foden. Foden! And the counter is on. Kirkes.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. A searching ball that in. Terrific header! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Added minutes has been
Sharp
indicated.
little ball here. Foden! It's there! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
The goal scorer
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Kluivert.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Ball driven towards the far post. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Arsenal just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Valverde picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Arsenal won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork.
Well, hello and welcome one and all to what is a very special day on the English football scene. It's the day Arsenal meet Manchester United, two giant institutions of the game that also happen to be amongst its most decorated. This is a fixture which has been globally recognised as one of the defining rivalries of recent years. Rivalry often personal between managers and players, and down to the fact that both have so excelled. Every game akin to gladiatorial combat and decorated with wonderful attacking football, crunching physicality. Faces have come and gone and rivalry has entered into a new era, but there is one thing that never changes, and that is the fact that neither of these sides can bear the idea of losing to the other, and that on its own a factor sufficient to make this utterly unmissable. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team.
Number 15.
Genuinely a heavyweight contest, North against South, London against Manchester. It is tribal.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there have been a fair share of grinds too. I'm expecting both sides to try and maximise their attacking threat, because when you look back over the years, the potency has been the big factor with these two teams, and always a hard one to call, but never far from exciting.
There's the whistle. This, of course, round two between these two. I wonder what we expect this time. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Christian Eriksen. He's super accurate with both feet, Peter, and able to deliver a cross or a through ball with just the perfect bend or indeed weight. All this allied to great awareness and vision, which make him a massive creative talent. What I really like about Eriksen, though, is that he's got the energy and the determination.
He's got really well taken goal. Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Out to the right. That's good running with the ball. Cleared away. And he's got his cross in. Casemiro. And Johnny Evans. Onana gets it away. That has not gone well. Good running, strong and purposeful. Good spot, he's seen the run. Rashford. Diogo Dalot. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And here's Rashford. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And Once more, he proves rigid and robust. He can run onto that. Now there's a fine ball. There's the hit! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Cleared without hesitation. Arsenal have it back and they can go again. And Ribery! A real chance and a real let-off.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
And that's been intercepted. And it's Ribery. Ericsson. Still goalless at the moment. And it's Evans. And De Ligt. Diogo Dalot. He's looking to set free a runner. Bruno Fernandes. That is great defending, so alert. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Diogo Dalot. For Ericsson. And it's Evans. The less said about that pass, the better. And they can counter here. No, he's not getting his way this time. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. Caicedo. Valverde is number 5 in the list of assists in the league this year. Iniesta. Bruno Fernandes. Højlund. Spread out to the left. Garnacho. And he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Thuram! Goal! Arsenal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
The goal for Arsenal after 38 minutes is number 19.
Arsenal break the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Oh, terrible mistake. Valverde threads one in. Keeper's ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Played out to the left flank. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Just eases him off the ball, gets his pass away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
There will be one
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And we've reached half-time. Oh, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. reflections on the first half?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Arsenal go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
That gets things going for the second half. A solitary goal. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Johnny Evans to Martinez. Ribery concedes a free kick for that. Garnacho. He is through here. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Played out to the right. Fiddles it through. Caicedo. And it's Ribery. Valverde. Casemiro. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. Looking for options for movement. Garnacho! Oh, it's come loose. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Bruno Fernandes. Still just the single goal between the sides. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Caicedo. Thuram. Looking for the run. Tries to get it clear.
Thuram, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Rashford. Garnacho. Oh, great header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble.
Thuram! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Thuram deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Johnny Evans. And De Ligt. Johnny Evans. To Martinez. Oh, that's a nice ball. Garnacho. He's got away. And it's Ribery. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Ligt. Just about up to 75 minutes. Casemiro. And De Ligt. Johnny Evans. And De Ligt. And it's Eriksen. Played to Casemiro. Højlund bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Ribéry. Thuram. Played with finesse. And that should get the job done. Now it's Valverde. Now it's Thuram. Valverde. Arsenal clearly looking to hold on here right to the end.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He has found the way through. Fires it in low.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Eriksen. Højlund! It's in! They have stolen level at the last!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
After 87 minutes.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Substitution.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Number 22.
Anthony.
Number 10.
Board shows there will be 3
Number
extra
20,
minutes.
Mbappe.
Forwards and
Number
with intent.
21, Phil Foden. Number 7, Messi.
Garnacho.
Substitutions
Now,
taking
what about a
place.
counter-attack?
There will be 3 minutes at a
That's
time.
positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Oh, he's in! Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, I think all things considered, Peter, this was a fair result. Both sides showed the right qualities to try and win it and, you know, ultimately ended up cancelling each other out, at least result-wise. I think any other outcome, I don't think would have been fair.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions utopian, the sun is high in the sky, it's a truly beautiful afternoon, and the crowd reflect that. Their faces hopeful, their smiles beaming, levels of excitement and expectation are soaring, and you get the feeling that this could be a very special occasion indeed. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. And here's Lewandowski. And that's a good... hits one! And the follow-up... goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Thuram at his razor-sharp best there.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Caicedo. Valverde threads one in. Now it's Thuram. Thuram! And yes, it's there! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Two-nil ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. And here's Lewandowski. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing... and the finish! And more, and more, and more! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And that is a little undercooked. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gently done. Suter. Arsenal have hit, and it's been given away. It's Lewandowski! He's scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. An act of charity gratefully received. Van Dijk. And it's played forward for Iniesta. And it's Ribery. Iniesta. It's Ribery. Caicedo has assisted more league... And the shot! He's got a goal! at it again in double quick time.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Arsenal totally rampant here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's in a good position. Big chance! Oh, terrific save. Koundé. Valverde, looking for options for movement. That's good play. Ribéry. And Caicedo. And he's straight offside. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's had a hit! And he's there to clear it. Shackleton. Looking for the run. Nicely weighted ball. It's a real chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ribéry. Valverde. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's Van Dijk. Ribéry. And Caicedo. Upamecano. Koundé. Works it forward. No, it's not getting there. Van Dijk. And Caicedo. He's a sharp little ball here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's gone for goal! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
And it's Ribéry.
There will be 3 minutes added
No
time.
joy this time. Now he's off and running. Great leap! They've done it! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Can he get it through? Valverde. This might... Lewandowski! And that'll be the last act of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed
So that was
attack
the first
being the
half.
best form of defence.
We believe the boys
If they're in the
can turn
face of the
around.
opposition that much,
Of
then
course they will.
there's little they can do in return. And I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Arsenal have been nothing short of awesome in the first 45 minutes. A truly memorable performance on all counts. And it has to be said, this match is well and truly already won.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
And we're underway again. No changes at the interval from either side. Now it's Iniesta. And here's Lewandowski. Valverde. Caicedo. Iniesta. And Ribery! Oh, almost a sixth! Now it's Thuram. Valverde. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, they could break here. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Valverde. And he's being shifted off it. Koundé. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Towering header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Looking for the runner. Lobbed in behind. Oh, that's clever. And he was quick to react. Shackleton.
The attendance for this match.
And that's another good win of the ball. Valverde. Moved on forwards. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Valde. Can he put it away? Oh, impressive strike.
Arsenal certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
So time for change.
And
this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
He's looking to set free a runner. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Ribery. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Iniesta.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Valde. He's having a go! And he couldn't keep it down.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Fiddles it through. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Caicedo. Valverde has created one goal already. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, given away. Away from immediate danger. Campbell. Shifted upfield. No, that's been intercepted. Valde. Great run on the overlap here. Aimed in towards the centre. Campbell. Oh, that's a key interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Iniesta. And here's Lewandowski. And it's Ribery. Now that looks a decent ball. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. So what can they make of this? Valverde. Ribery. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Aimed beyond the defence. Chance here to counter. Campbell. More. Ribery. Played through into space. Picked out Lewandowski! No mistake! And he is just ripping it up!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Robert Lewandowski.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Number 11. 2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Ribery. Valverde. Interesting ball. Ribery. And that is expertly dealt with. And that will be the final act. Arsenal pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Lewandowski on the score sheet 3 times. Very much the man. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions utopian, the sun is high in the sky, it's a truly beautiful afternoon, and the crowd reflect that. Their faces hopeful, their smiles beaming, levels of excitement and expectation are soaring, and you get the feeling that this could be a very special occasion indeed. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And we all hope that this second meeting between these sides this season will turn out to be a good one. Trossard! Trossard! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. There's the hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Thuram, and he's gone backward here. He's having a go! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Foden clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Mitchell. Arsenal are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
And the finish! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's a real opportunity missed there. He's done all the hard work getting to the ball, and all he needed to do was get some control on it.
It's an early cross. Oh, well played. Valverde. Shifted upfield.
This is the time you need that pace.
Neither side yet able to find the net. And they're quick to get it back. Lacroix. Strong running down that left flank. Valde. Now it's Trossard. Trossard! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Crystal Palace are looking to break at pace. Lobbed in behind. And he's managed to get free. Ødegaard. And the shot! Another chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Thuram simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
Eze, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Valverde. That's a terrific surge down the right. Foden. Now it's Thuram. And the shot! Good first touch, and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Rice. Now Ødegaard. Thuram. Shot could be... Trossard! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
In for a header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rice. Trossard. Sarr.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Foden. Ødegaard. Thuram! He's got away with one there. who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Turan. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Good spot, he's seen the run. Just eases him off the ball. Ødegaard. Balda. Trossard. Thuram! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Well, that is one way to stop him. He has found the way through. Nketiah. Saliba. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless.
So it's been even so far. Which way will things go?
And we are up to the break.
Arsenal really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
Arsenal head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And we're already back underway here.
Arsenal can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Now it's Ødegaard.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ødegaard, and it's lofted through here. Good read, needed to be. Eze. Balda. Foden. Trossard! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. It's their second corner of the game. Defence has got rid of that. Crystal Palace can counter promptly here. Has a goal! He's scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Simplicity itself.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Arsenal break the deadlock.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's had a hit. Now it's Valverde. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Rice. He's going for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Trossard being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Valverde driving forward. Mitchell. wants to shoot. Oh my word, that is quite something. A finish right from the top draw. And this is getting better and better. You just know there is no stopping that.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
No way through there. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Rice actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Saliba. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Now Ødegaard. He's looking to set free a runner. Played out to the right. Ødegaard. Valverde driving. There's the shot! Just a whisker away. Arsenal get it back again. Thuram looking for the run. He's got the shot away! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's there to belt it away. Into the last quarter of an hour. Ødegaard going face-to-face with his great rival. And he shoots!
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Gently done. Played back in. Ødegaard! That is good press. And the follow-up. They are rampant. And surely that settles it.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
Substitution.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
That's a throw. Kamada. That's a good run down the left. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Ødegaard! Balda. Foden. Now it's Trossard. Thuram! They've scored! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Arsenal totally rampant here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Foden. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Nice control. He's tried one! Oh, there was plenty on that. There will be a throw-in. 4 extra minutes added on. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Foden. So that's it. It is all over. Arsenal pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Rice picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
A fine win for our boys.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Yes, of course, round two between these two. I wonder what we expect this time. Ødegaard. Now it's Trossard. He's come in hard. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Trossard. Now it's Thuram. Driving on and... Thuram! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
He's tried one! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Arsenal really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Chance! Goal! Arsenal! First blood drawn.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Diego Carlos. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Real chance! Rice.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that interception was most necessary. Pau Torres. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Iñigo tries to clear. Foden. Rice. Now it's Trossard. Trossard! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Cash. That has ended up in no man's land. Valverde. Thuram. Thuram! Oh, taken with style. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Arsenal grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
And he's had a hit. He's missed, but not by that far.
Very speculative, with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Cash moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bailey. Van Dijk. Now Saliba. Valverde. Can he get it through? Koundé cuts it out. Odegaard. Thuram. Bailey. Good running, strong and purposeful. Watkins. Spread it left. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Foden. Is there any... Foden! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
Cash. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Odegaard. Cleared without complication. Valverde. Oh, it's come loose. Odegaard. Now it's Trossard. Tielemans
has been indicated.
Watkins. Bailey. Van Dijk. Now Saliba. And there's the end of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
A rocky start,
Arsenal sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
There's the start of the second half. Saliba. Tielemans. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Foden. Now it's Thuram.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Tielemans. Goes looking wide. And he's quick to snatch it back. It's a really well-measured ball.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Foden. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Thuram under intense pressure.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Valde. Great run on the overlap here. Showing good feet.
The attendance for this
Saliba.
match was 28,997.
Almost an hour gone. He has found the way through. For Rice. And it's Van Dijk. Passes short and sharp. Odegaard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Could move up a gear here. Watkins. And he's being shifted off it. Foden. Trossard. Great defending, strong and determined. Tielemans. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Referee's given a throw. Aims beyond the defence. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Onana. That's Tielemans. Thuram. Thuram! And more and more and more. And the lead is extended still further.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
The goal scorer for Arsenal.
A case now
After
of
72
complete control.
minutes is number 19. Substitution on the field.
And he goes cross
Number
field.
27.
Cash.
Number 31. Number 8. Yuri
Buendia.
Tillemans. Coming on the field.
Onana.
Number 7.
The message is clear, none shall
Number
pass.
10.
Gets his pass
44.
away.
Boubacar Kamara.
Digne. Pinches it off him. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Odegaard.
Thuram really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Digne. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Watkins. In with the challenge. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rice. Odegaard. And that's a good ball. Great skill, that's nice. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Can he get away here? Great ball if he can get there. Nice interception, well timed. Trossard. And that's been intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out
There will
that
be
that
1
was
minute
not the
added
case.
time.
Foden. Valde. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Cash. Proust. And the referee brings it to a close. Arsenal can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Thuram claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So what do you take away from it all, Jim? Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out, the football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. This, of course, the fixture to which we've been looking forward so very, very much, and for so very, very long. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch is pristine, the crowd basking in the sun, smiles on faces. A really good omen for the game, we hope. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. The action has already started. This one of Trossard! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Trossard must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
He's looking to set free a runner.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that's a key interception. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, a lot has been said about Martin Ødegaard, and some of his former coaches have mentioned the fact that he can get the ball in very small places and find solutions. And that's a rare skill which he's been able to hone on his travels, which are wide and long. Now, this is exactly what this team needs from him. Let's see if he can produce it.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Now it's Trossard.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern...
He's got full! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Thuram! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's a sharp little ball here. Foden. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Arsenal get it back again. Now it's Thuram. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Decent hit! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Trossard, and he's managed to get free. Hangs one in. And the defence can get it clear. Anderson. Well, that's well spotted. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
This is the time you need that pace. There they go, hunting again.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. 30 minutes gone. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. He can get that clear. He's had it taken off him. Gibbs White.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Gets a good foot in there. That's a nicely measured pass. Odegaard! And again! It's a goal! And again! They simply do not know what has hit them. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
After 36 minutes is number 22, Martin Odegaard. Martin Odegaard. Martin Odegaard.
Arsenal get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Foden. Thuram! Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Arsenal, after 41 minutes, is number 19.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Trossard gets into some space. Odegaard, and the shot! And how did he not make it 4?
Arsenal certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. Nottingham can start a counter here.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Thuram. Can he finish? He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Throw it. And there's the end of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it's certainly paid off so far.
Arsenal utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's picked his way through. Odegaard! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
It's become a case of men against boys. Anderson. Arsenal upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Trossard. Thuram. Thuram! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Odegaard. Thuram. He's beaten the last man. Thuram! Oh! Fantastic! About as smooth as it gets. And he is just ripping it up.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
After 56 minutes is...
And there was his third,
19.
and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Forwards and with intent. He's found a way through. Great hit! Thuram being hunted in packs.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Valde. That's a good run down the left. Odegaard gets it back.
The attendance for this match
Wood.
was 62,005.
Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Odegaard. Well, the defence just about came out on top. And he's had a hit! Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving to... Chance! Anderson.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Foden. And he's had it nicked away. Ward-Prowse. Gibbs-White.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's got away. Gets his pass away. That's an excellent interception. Rice. It's Thuram. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's a little off target. So what can they make of this? Wood. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Trossard!
Trossard really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's shifting through the gears here. And it's pulled back. Oh, well played. Gibbs White stood up well to him there. Ward-Prowse. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Hudson-Odoi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Ødegaard. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And that's going to be a booking.
Substitutions taking place.
Ødegaard. He's had a hit! He's put it wide.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Ødegaard, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Chance here to counter. He's going for goal! And the keeper's well positioned. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. He might be in here! And again, they run up against stubborn defending. It's a sweep. Tries a shot! And he's hit it too high. Rice. Van Dijk.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Looking for options for movement. Trossard. Thuram. Thuram! And he's missed it. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And the referee brings it to a close. Arsenal looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Thuram happy to bask in the accolades from all around. The stage most certainly his. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, it was a game that was won.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. So they meet again, these sides resuming hostilities at the start of the second half of the season. He was under real pressure there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Thuram is looking to set free a runner. Murphy fiddles it through. Oh, Red, nice interception. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
It's little surprise, Peter, that this fella Tonali gets compared to some real legends of the game. The style of play, even his appearance. Yes, he'll be the one expected to take up a deeper role and play make from back there. But I see him as having a lot more than that in his game. His positioning is key.
Isak! Gordon! Surely this time it's in! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Goal! Newcastle have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Foden.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Valverde. Koundé. Valverde. For Rice. Newcastle are looking to break at pace. Isak. Van Dijk simply refused to be outdone there. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Ødegaard. For Valverde. Nicely weighted ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Isak. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the left it goes.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
Can he finish? They've scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Oh, important interception. Koundé, Valverde. Aimed beyond the defence. Clears it out of harm's way.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Ødegaard goes short. Played in by... Terrific header! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Jacob Murphy. No, he refuses to take the bait. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, good read. Gordon. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? It's a good foot in there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ødegaard. Joelinton. Gordon.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Shifted upfield, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Isak. Oh, nicely intercepted. Livramento, and it's pulled back. Heads it! And he's there to get it away. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Added time.
Murphy. Murphy! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal!
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Number 23,